All right, we in this. um, why am I going for the ZGS? Just cause. I want it for chambers. You can freeze monodial with it, so that's fun. Um, and yeah, it looks nice in the bank at the very least. So there's that. I guess I don't know. But yeah, it's a shame you're going to bed, book. A niche thing. I mean, I'm gonna go for like all the niche items. I'm gonna get everything on this fucking account, man. Also, today's monster of the day, we got pipeline. I cracked it already, so I can't go sideways. But pipeline punch. We got the pink monster today. Oh, how could you drink something pink? For girls. Do you have other God Wars Dungeon bosses finished? Yeah. Saradomin is finished, and Bandos is finished. And Arma is actually close to being finished. What is it, Kree? No AGS? Yeah, no AGS. We got lucky. We went in and out. 127 kills. We got all 3 items. No dupes. I technically need another Armadillo helm for the Master Clue step. So probably won't be breaking that down right away, even if I do get a Masori mask. So I do have to go back and just get any piece. And I'm just going to keep the Arma helm. But I have to go back for the Armadillo Hilt anyway. So there's that. And then when it comes to Krill, we just need the Zami Hilt. And that's all we need from God Wars. So not outside of pets, obviously. So not too bad at all. But I do want a ZGS. That's Corp. I'm not doing Corp. What is that in here for? Why is this here? Losing my mind today. I pulled that. Okay, yeah, I have arrows. Cool. Cool. Oh, we're gonna need more Bastion potions. Why don't we just make a couple of those real quick before we start this stream up? A couple of these. No, I hope you're doing well, Book. You were you telling me you were pretty sick beforehand. So hopefully hopefully you're feeling a bit better now. Unfortunately, yeah, you're going to bed, but you know, it's nice being able to say hi. You got the check-in. I have an official leaderboard for that, by the way. Now, like, we have like an actual fucking leaderboard in the about comment description thing of Twitch. So that part's kind of fun. But yeah, how many do I have? 6. We'll make a little bit more, and then we'll fuck off and God Wars. Oh. Also, my rune light, I don't know what it is. My rune light like updated where I can just continue to zoom in. Like I can get real up close and personal with my God. I don't know if they like changed it or what. But yeah. Isn't that the setting? Yeah, but normally you can't get closer than like this. You could never get this close before. You can get super close now. I don't know what it is. Where's my wine? Yeah. Not all the wines I need. Wow, those wines stack up quick. Now, I hope you're doing well, Book. It's nice to see ya again. It's been a hot minute. Alright. Grab. I want to forget this. I was forgetting hella items the other day. You're up super early, streamer? Yeah. My girlfriend's at work, and she was like, I want you to get up with me and make me breakfast before I have to go to work. I'm like, I want to stream early anyway. Okay, get a nice... That's not the right thing. Get a nice stream in. So yeah, we'll be going for a while. I want to get this fucking DGS. I mean, unless we pull the fucking DGS, and then it's gonna turn into a corpse stream. I genuinely don't have another grind prepared for after Zammy, so it's gonna be interesting. I gotta figure something out. Yeah, book. We're up pretty early this morning. But for what it's worth, we also have new channel point. That's not what I wanted to do. We have new channel point redemptions as well. So like I have, what did I fucking add? I added push-ups, so you can make me do 10 push-ups. Piss me off. For 777. I did a little throwback to Call of Duty Zombies with opening a casket at 950 points. And oh, and then I learned Fosani, so you can make me do a Fosani kill for 5k points. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. But that's what's new over in Vince's world, I guess. I don't know. It might be a 2 monster kind of day, depending on how this shit goes. I don't know what to do. Might be a 2 monster kind of day, though. Yeah, we're feeling good. We're feeling real good. Our hair's getting long too, man. Doesn't look like it because I put fucking gel in it. It's getting long. I love it. Getting real long. It's addicting. It's addicting just growing it out. It's fun though. Real fun. Already been live 10 minutes. How is that even possible? I just started. I guess because like I was doing stuff before I actually turned on the camera, and then I was doing the herb lore, rah. But yeah, we got raided yesterday. That was cool. Bearded and bald. I'll give a quick shout out to him. Can I do that if I type shout out? I don't know if it'll work. It'll work? Oh, it doesn't. That's okay. We'll just leave it there. Yeah, that was super nice of him. He rated me with what is it? 25? Party 25. So that was pretty nifty yesterday. Yeah, it was a good stream. How many kills are we up to? Oh, 521. That's actually higher than I thought. Not gonna lie. We're feeling good. I'd go for some sleep. Not gonna lie. I didn't just wake up either. I like genuinely could go for some sleep. Been up for a little fucking minute now, but. But I am prepared to do quite a bit of krill today, so we'll see what we get. We'll fucking see what we get. Maybe you do Arma after krill. Finish it early. What? And just go for the AGS. Arma is just fucking painful, man. I hate Arma. I'm bad at it. It's not a fun grind. You don't need an AGS for anything. I mean, I do want one, like, I don't know. That might be like an off-stream activity. I'm not gonna lie. I hate Arma. Or you need it for PKing? Yeah, totally. What the Void Waker's for? And the Void Waker especially is good because when the special attack, my mind races so fast, I stutter because I think of too many fucking things to say. The Void Waker is especially good because the special attack is mage. If you equip it and you're slashing them, they're getting hit by melee, but at any point you could just spec them for a mage attack. And they don't know when to pray mage, basically. So, yeah, I don't know, that's new gen shit. That ain't new gen shit. They had that in the Chorusai sword from the Void Knight Outpost quests. I mean, the spec is new gen shit, I guess. Cool kids do AGS. Cool kids are gonna fucking die because the Void Waker is fucking busted in the wilderness. There's some bots, you pull out a Void Waker, they log out. They're like, nah. The really cool kids do Dragon Claws. True. I have Dragon Claws. I could bring Dragon Claws in the wilderness, but like, God forbid I accidentally skull or something happens to my claws, I'm gonna get pissed. That's not an easy item to get. Or to get back, I should say. Oh, come on. Just one shot. That's 30. Alright. Start this, just got the super pet. Oh, I got rid of it doesn't have the Santa hat anymore. Gmaul is true Ironman spec weapon. That's really, the Gmaul is really good for Death Scoffer. Because it only high alks for like 60k, but if you throw it in Death Scoffer, it's like 200k. Imagine needing Death Scoffer. True, I should just not die. That's technically the correct answer. You're not wrong, book. You're not wrong. Imagine I get it the first kill of the day and I have all day to... Okay, no. We got super restores though. That actually extends my trip quite a bit. Kinda cool to get on the first kill, but you're not wrong. Death Scoffer is definitely a skill issue kind of angle. I do, okay. Not wrong. I thought that said like Zammy Spear for some reason. This Zamorak super. I was like, that's not a spear. We got a spear yesterday. We got 3 spears now. We just don't need. But I digress. And that guy just pulled the Scotizo pet. It's actually crazy. Alright, please kill this. Please. It's actually crucial that I kill this here. Thank you. I was about to say, I was like, please, please. For the love of God. Drop a bunch of restores now, so I have some inventory space to work with. Imagine advertising viewers. Fucking idiot. I don't have food. Problem right now. Unless I get a ZGS hilt here? No. That'd be so sick. I got just an early ZGS on stream. It wouldn't be because I'd be doing corp all day, but like it would be kind of cool. Dude, I need these guys to start dropping some health. I have no food right now. And like, sure, the blood barraging helps in general, but I need to have a little bit of food. Please. One of these two. Also, my clan's bingo started today. I'm not participating in it, but it did start today, so that's good for them. Yeah, alright, cool. There we go. Some tuna potatoes. Eat that shit. Alright, there we go. We're good. We're actually in a good spot now. We got the food. Ah. Ready for the next kill? Away we go. I guess I could also just pull pet. You know? Like that's a possibility as well. Alright. Grill's done. If this hits both. Buzz. Cool. Wait. There, and we're good to go. Good to go. No, we're actually kind of chilling so far this trip. It's kind of good. We have, what is that? We have like 5 super stores on the ground and a little bit of food in our inventory. Very, very good start. Nice and early. It always baffles me. Happy Friday, everybody, by the way. It always baffles me, like, who comes on. Like, I'm at work or I'm at school. And like, oh, nice. Not something I expected. Waiting for it. We're gonna have so many lanthanum seeds from this boss. We probably have gotten a bunch from it, but reach here. There we go. Here's just a little bit. How beautiful. We don't even need any food either. We're getting all of our health back from these guys. Actually blissful. Yeah, my clan started a bingo today. So that'll be interesting. We should be seeing a lot of drops in chat. Like this guy just got a burning claw. Kinda cool. Guy got Skodos. There we go. Tooth half of a key. In other words, not what we're looking for. I'd rather just have food, honestly. I don't need no tooth half of a key. What do I need that for? You know? There we go. They heard me. I got the food. That's funny. I'll probably do one more kill. And then, and we can use the altar again, which is kind of nice. You get so much downtime here, though. I still have 35 seconds. It's just a crazy amount of downtime. Crazy. Please. Go. I don't really need anything else. For good measure. Good to go. So chill. There we go. We get lucky. Nope. Never lucky. We get some wine of Zammy though, and I very much like my wine of Zammy from this boss. So I will take that. Eh. Wait. There we go. Love, like, almost, you can, like, edge him. He thinks he's gonna get a hit in, and then he just doesn't. Ow. I say as I take a hit. Jimmy, not good. Eat there, just play it safe. He's dead. And we're good to go. Good to go. Flashbang. Actually, I should probably check to make sure this sounds okay. Everything checks out. Alright, cool. Everything checks out. Nice. Works for me. Oh, and we get shark? Hell yeah. Actually, before I do that, Alex, I'm go on another kill. What was that, 7 already? Yeah, nice. Curious how long it'll take for people to get in here, considering I don't normally stream this early. Please. Oh, no, 2.5. Sneeze. Oh. Muted it for you guys. You don't have to listen to that bullshit. I might have another one. Whew. My apologies. I apologize. I don't know what the fuck that. 20 seconds. Time as I thought. Got an email from my old college about ordering textbooks. I don't think I need to do that. I've been out of college for years. I think I'll be okay. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, I think I'm officially dry on this hilt, by the way. So I got that going for me. Fuck, I was dead. Fuck, I thought it was dead again. Surely that's the kill, right? There we go. Cool, cool, cool. But no, we have, I mean, a couple extra restores there. We got the altar every 10 minutes. Like, if we get another restore drop, we could probably extend this task well, really far. Or trip, rather, not task. I'm not on task. But I'm excited. I really want to just get this ZGS, not out of the way, but like to get it, the drop itself. So I don't mind if it takes all stream and like all day, but I do want to get it at some point. So hopefully by the end of the stream, maybe we pull it. Maybe we get lucky today. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe today's the day. But we shall see. I love having, like, using the scobo though. It's literally so much, like, it's so satisfying at Krill. That's a big hit. Cool. I'll need that last spec. And we get Addy arrows. Don't need those. See who else is live? Pretty early. Yeah. Nothing crazy. Maybe some recent friends that we've made would be live, but barely the case right now. That's okay. Look here. Wow. Crazy how many like small RuneScape streamers there are. Like I'm browsing like the low to high. There's a good amount of them. If I do this, not what I meant to do. If I take one of these, mix it real quick. Cool. In this kill, we can let our prayer run out and just go hit that altar. in there, and we did not. Nice. It'd be nicer if I could hit the boss. But... There we go. Nice big hit. Nice. What do we get? And scimitar. You guys ever see those Hank Hill memes? Decaying and the other stuff, and he goes, "My scimitar." Something about that clip tickles the right part of my brain. Alright, I think I actually am gonna sip one of the potions. Even though we're hitting the altar, just because I don't want my health to get super low. So, probably didn't need to, but like, I don't know. Come on. Kill the target. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Nice. That back up. Give me the damn shark. Worry about the coins later. This is going quick. Wow. It was a quick kill. Just strength and attack. Nothing crazy on that one. That's okay though. Another kill, another roll, you know? Kind of thing. That's how it goes. Oh, and we get more sharks? That's beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. Happy Friday, for what it's worth, and have some fun today. This kill's going quick too. You'll love to see it. Oh, we got some coins. Another kill done. I really hope the super restore drops keep kind of piling in. That way we can literally just camp here. Like, I don't mind banking, but like, we've only done 13 kills. I don't want this to be like a 20 kill trip or like a 30 kill trip. I want it to be like a 80 kill trip, where we're just constantly going for kills instead. It's just more kills per hour, you know? So. One of those for fun. Alright, we got a little bit of a bit more Lantidime seeds there, which I'll take. Nothing crazy, but most of the drops here are pretty underwhelming. Outside of the bigger ticket items. Alright. That went quick. We got 30 seconds before the next kill. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, we could sip that, I guess. I love how we smacked the shit out of it to start, and now that we're just getting hit. Crazy. There we go. Jeez. Nothing. That's okay. Okay, we got some more tuna potatoes. I always like the resupplies, food or potions. Always good. Super rare morning stream drop. I'm hoping, Jared. I'm hoping. We'll see, though. We will see. Nothing yet. I just want to get KC in, if I'm being honest. I don't really care about anything else. But yeah, very, very rare morning stream. It's been good so far. Again, like nothing, we didn't pull anything yet, but the KC is what I'm after over everything else. long as I can just keep getting these kills, I'm a happy camper. Rare, you drop a morning stream? Oh. Yeah, they're not usually this early, but I was thinking about it. I'm like if I like actually sat down and just killed a shit ton of krill on stream today, like there's a decent chance that I actually get this drop. I'll take seed drops all day. I hope you're doing good, Jared. It's been a day or two, I guess, right? Nothing crazy, but it has been a minute. So hopefully, actually, do you have any new videos out? Because I'll happily watch your videos. You're up to 539 subs. Very, very nice. That's exciting. I'm up to 310 now. Is this the easiest krill method? Or do I need to do it? Yeah, it's the easiest. I mean, you're gonna need the scorching bow, but other than the scorching bow, it's pretty brain dead. I mean, scorching bow and ancients is probably the biggest thing that you need. Just for the spec, so you can hold it in place. You got here death rudes. Alright, that's... do most of that. There we go. That is wild. What's up to my YouTube audience? I see I got quite a few people over on YouTube watching, so happy Friday. Hope everyone's doing well. That's crazy. I didn't realize I had that many people watching. Feel free to ask questions or... Yeah, you just use the Scobo specs to... Oh, you need a light bearer too. That way you can recharge your specs for you. Other than that, though, you don't... I mean... I think getting the items for the method is probably harder than the method itself. Whatever. The downtime's honestly really nice. Like when I have people, like when I have like a bunch of people talking at once, it's so overwhelming if I'm doing a boss that I have to pay attention to, because you want to like talk to chat and interact. And you just, it's not that you can't, but like you have to like pay attention to like what's going on the screen and whatnot. Even this boss, like I've learned to be able to count in my head, like while talking, and it's honestly really weird. It's not something I would have thought of being capable of let alone doing like somewhat regularly. But your brain just kind of starts to do it. You know? There we go. That was a pretty quick kill. That wasn't too bad at all. Yeah, between the two. Killed him pretty quick too. Drop shark. Yeah, love to see the shark drops. Food is just so nice to have on hand, just in case you need it, kind of thing. That's quite nice. We got a scroll box. Honestly, I'll take the scroll box. I'll take it. I guess I can shove that in the bank when we get back. You know? Clue scrolls were worth doing. I mean, they're a distraction and diversion for a reason. You know? They're not worth doing, but they are. If that makes any sense. You know? It's one thing that you just kind of grab and you're like, I'll do the clue scroll just to do it, but like, I'm not going to get anything out of it, and it's not going to be worth it either. So, it's, you know. I do them because on the off chance that I actually pull third age, it would just be absolutely insane. So I not that I have to do it, but I'm like, I want to. Plus, it's kind of fun on Twitch. I have like an open a casket reward. So if people want to watch me open a casket or redeem open a casket, I can kind of offer that as like a fun little mini game sorts. So that part's fun. That part's enjoyable, you know. There we go. Oh, I was gonna do that. Wow, 6 shark over here. That's quite good. How many restores we got? 2 sitting there. It's not horrible. Probably resip a bastion potion. We should probably put it down to 2 bastion potions, I feel like. What I'm seeing. Something outside. Here's something outside. I don't know what it is, but let's see what we get. Just some potions. Nothing crazy like always. What it is. Never fucking lucky. Nah, we've gotten a good amount of items in general from being spooned, so I'll get this one. I get it. It is what it is. We'll see though. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, but well, hell yeah. Also, if you're enjoying the stream, whether you're chatting, lurking, or muting my ass and tuning me out, leave a like. Let me know that you're here. Say hi, or don't. You know what I mean? Throwing a like does help me out though. But hopefully, I don't know where I was going with that. Yeah, I was gonna say if you don't mind, drop a like, but that's about it. I miss playing music on stream. I will say that. Playing music on stream is fun. It's just YouTube strikes me down like a motherfucker for playing music, and they'll just take off my live stream from YouTube, and I don't like that. So rather you know, give that up. Maybe we can find like something to listen to, sort of copyright free music, maybe some house or something that we can play. But until then, we got the game sounds, which honestly aren't too bad. It's kind of ambient. Some people like just having this stream on in the background and not having like a ton of crazy music, so kind of going for that kind of vibe, if that makes any sense. But yeah, goal here. It's fun though. Also, if you have a drink, cheers, yeah, cheers. Happy Friday. It's the fucking weekend. Some way to stream where you have music on Twitch but not YouTube. I actually was looking into that because actually that reminds me, when we bank, I might test that out because there is a way to do that, and I think I have it. I think I have a good idea on how to do that, and I always forget to do it, but I have to be streaming to test it. I'm actually glad you said that because I need to test that out. So like I don't know how, but a streamer I really like does it. So it has to do with like the channels, and I know YouTube pulls from like one of 3 recording channels, like either track 1, 2, or 3, and you can set it so the Spotify music only plays on a given channel, one of the 3, and YouTube is only pulling from one of the 3. So as long as they're not on the same one, then you're fine. I just don't know which one it pulls from because it doesn't fucking tell you. Like I have like a basic understanding of how it works, I just don't know how to get it to work. If that makes any sense. I do know how to do it though. Like to an extent. Like I understand like the concept of how to do it. I just have to figure out how. Actually, let me look at that now, because I know like in Spotify, like if I hit properties, where's Spotify? It says like stream track 1. So if I hide that, yeah, I'll have to mess with this. We'll mess with it next time we bank on stream. We'll take a slight detour on it. Because I have like an idea on how to do it. I just have to test it out. I think it could work. Ugh, because it says stream track. If I turn that off and that doesn't go to YouTube, but it goes to Twitch, then we might be alright. Or vice versa, and then I'll just flip-flop the 2. I'm gonna need your help though. I need help guys tell me if it's on, if it's like on or off. We got 30 seconds. We got some extra shark there. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna just keep them all in the same pile. Looks a little bit neater that way. There we go. Let me go do this before I forget. But yeah, I have a good idea on how to do it. I just have to test it out a little bit. So it's definitely possible though. It's crazy what you can do with streaming. But if I figure that out, oh, we're gonna be chilling, man. It's gonna be a good time. I feel bad for the YouTube audience because they're not gonna have anything. they're just gonna have dead silence with me talking. But it is what it is. Like the Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack. What the fuck is the Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack? I don't know what that is. Oh, now I'm all amped up. Ooh, we got a God Sword Shard 2 again? I actually need one of those. That's actually kind of good. I can make another God Sword Shard blade, or another God Sword blade now with that. For an AGS or a, the other AGS. There's actually 2 AGSs now. That's actually kind of hype. Kind of good. Let me look up, if we go on Google, I type in restream how to. If there's any info. Yeah, you have to separate music. Then we get more shark. Got 11 sharks sitting there. That's funny. Can I hit, please? It's from a game, but they intentionally didn't copyright the music on YouTube because anyone trying to play it would have gotten screwed. Oh, I see. So it's someone that, like, was aware enough of that to not fuck everybody over, basically. That's cool. You'd like to see that. Quite nice. Addy plate body. Addy plate. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Also, YouTube is like super delayed. Don't understand why. It always is though. It always ends up being super delayed. Pull up Spotify real quick. Get this sorted because I have an idea. I honestly really want to try it. Give it a sec. It's gonna lag because it's loading Spotify, but have that up. We'll sip a Bastion potion because honestly, why not? Fun fact, you can stand under the black demon so he doesn't mage you as much. I'm gonna mage you a little bit, but you do still have to count the attacks if you're gonna do that, but you kind of get away with avoiding a little bit of that damage there, which is it can make him break a run, so it's nice to do on occasion. I don't really need to because I have a ton of food at the moment, but especially when you're first starting, it might help you avoid a little bit. Okay. Go. Just test it with something not copyrighted on YouTube. I can test music with something copyrighted. That's not the problem. Here, actually, I can do this like in between. Let me mute game audio other than the attacks on that, and then let me just play. Is it? Oh, it's muted. That's why. I might have to just re-add that. All right. I'll try it when we bank. I thought it was gonna be a little bit easier or quicker than that to figure it out, but. Damage though, jeez. Show me the hilt. I got a ruby. Wow, we got a whole ruby. Got a whole ruby from Krill. That's lovely. We're never lucky. Can you imagine doing this without a scorching bow though? That had to have sucked. A scorching bow. But that's not. Delete. Add. Audio out. For audio, what is it? This. Oh, application audio. There we go. I think I'm. Did I not? Oh, I didn't re-enable that. Thought I did for some reason. actually haven't gotten that drop yet. I'm surprised taking this long to get. Now if I do oh, there we go. There's that. Alright. Now what I'm curious of, right? If I turn on Spotify, we'll play this music. You should be able to hear that. But if I take that off of here, playing it for audio track 2 and 3, but I don't know what that means. I gotta listen to see if I can hear it on YouTube. So give me a second. Pause it. I cannot. Interesting. Can I hear it on Twitch then if I hit play? If I can hear this on Twitch, I've actually figured it out already. Which is kind of cool. Oh, I can't hear it on Twitch either. Damn. Okay, so that's not the answer. They play it now. So I can hear it on there. Damn. I can hear it on YouTube and Twitch now. Yeah. Alright. It didn't work the way I thought it would, so I'm officially out of ideas. Well, that sucks. Could go for a super restored drop right now. Or a raid. One or the other. What is that? 29 kills this trip? That's actually not bad. Bad at all. Sweet. I know we got some coins over here. Okay, we can grab that. You actually get a decent amount of coin drops here too. Kind of nice. Run into me. 6. There we go. Sad, we only have 2 more restores left. I mean, this was a nice long trip, but like, I'd like it to be even longer than this, to be honest. No? Damn. Nothing. And you're waiting for it. Run over here. Flashbanging myself on the left here, guys. Kill it with whatever. I might ditch my surge pot as well to get 1 extra restore. Because honestly, I don't really run out of the I don't really run out of the stuff as much. Actually. Yeah. Grab our coins. We'll grab another shark to replace the one that we just had, or just used, I should say. And yeah, let's start another kill. It's just like honestly so easy to just sit here and farm kills. It's so chill and fun. It would be nice if we had people talking, because it's a chill enough boss where I can do that and kind of get away with doing that, but I'm not pressed about it. It is what it is. I'd be doing this anyway on my own time, so it's one of those things, you know. But hopefully you're enjoying the stream. I mean, I've been seeing YouTube's kind of going nuts. Oh my god, he's right in front of me, but he can't hit me because we're on a diagonal. That's insane. I need to kill him like now. Oh my god. Wait, I need to keep that on. Coins. Okay. Bad, not bad, not bad. Sorted. This. Not die. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then after the next kill, we can do the altar, which is nice. Altar honestly really helps. Underrated. More shark too, which is nice. Always take more shark. Coins. Okay. We're not looking bad. We can take another sip of this too, though. But that's besides the point. Wow, he didn't even poison me. It's kind of lucky. I'll take it. It's not bad at all. Nice. Antidimes. More shark. 15 sharks on the ground right now. Let's put them in a pile. Look at our little pile. Look at that. There's so many sharks, dude. I wish we had like the restore to use all of them, but it's okay. Dude, why am I not hitting? I just repotted. That's crazy. There we go. There's some good hits. Wow. Max hits in a row. Like near max hits in a row. That's interesting. Forgive me, yawning on stream. Dumbass. I love when they die at the same time. I can hit a 50. I'm potted. Not bad. Ooh. We'll try to greed one more kill. Try to greed it. I don't know if I'm gonna have the I got a bunch of food actually. I don't think I'm gonna have the prayer for it because I only have 42 prayer, but if we just use pray, what is it, pray range? Yeah. If we just use prayer range, we can probably get away with one more kill before we got a bank. Not bad. Hitting pretty good here. Yeah, oh yeah, we can definitely get away with the kill. Sink our specs in on there too. I don't care about the minions, so we'll finish it off and then we'll just tally out. Nice. Oh my god, we got a super restore from it. Oh, that's actually sick. Now we can stay a little longer. That's actually like insanely perfect. You'd love to see it. It couldn't have gone any better. Oh, still got one. And I'll be able to hit the altar in a second too, so that'll just further increase the trip length. How am I not hitting? I just potted. My god. you got? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. I shouldn't have done that already. But that's okay. We got what, 2, maybe 3 kills in us. There we go. Get 100 spec. More shark. We have so much shark. It's crazy. I'm actually gonna take some. Why the fuck not? But how many kill trip is this? We're at 21, so 37 right now. That's what we're at. It's actually not bad at all. I still want so much more, but shame, because if it wasn't for the prayer thing, you genuinely could just stay here long ass time. I guess resetting's not overly bad though. Right in front of us again. Not a bad thing either. We can just kill it here. So. Shoot, death runes. Come on. More wine and zammies. Take a shark. Zammy brew. Zammy brew. I think we're out of luck after this kill unless we get another another drop. Another super restore drop. But that's okay. Nice. Nice. Maybe I can do more. It would be tight, but I think I can do it. Get coins. So we didn't get the super restore. We have enough food where if we run out of prayer, we can just eat up. Unironically. So what I'm gonna do, finish this guy off, and then we're not close enough where we can hit an altar, unfortunately, but get this up. Come on. Maybe I try one more kill after this. It's so addicting to just try for another one. Ow. Freeze him in place. And keep attacking. Come on. There we go. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna reset. Alright. Not bad though. I think it was a 40 kill trip. A Zuck pet over there. I don't see that pet a lot, especially not this version. A lot of people. Wow. And I think we can actually make a full God Sword blade too. Actually, we need to do... Can we? Oh no, we don't have the God Sword shard 1. We don't have any more God. Oh no, we do. Oh, it's right there. Okay, never mind. Got this. Move this here. That there. Grab this. That's a full blade right there. Kind of crazy. Because now we just need the AGS. And we can make the last 2 blades. Technically. We just need a ZGS, or a Zami Hilt and a Arma Hilt. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, I figured we might as well make it. Does this work? Oh, it does. Nice. Now we have 2 of those, but that's... I'm gonna put 2 there. Yeah. We could use 1 as a placeholder for our last God Sword once we get the ZGS. So that's kind of fun. Alright, let me go to the bathroom. And I'm also just gonna stretch in general. Did like a fucking 40 kill trip. Oh man. And then we'll go and we'll send another one. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. we're back. Back, ready to party. Alright, so what did we say? We were gonna drop the surge potion or some shit? I'm gonna pull this up. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright. We're gonna do... We don't need more than 2 of these Bastion potions. Although... I want to bring more, but like unless you get lucky with the super restore drops, you just don't need them. So I'll just be conservative with them where I wait till my range drops to like 100. This needs to be adjusted. There we go. Yeah, alright, cool. And then we'll do... We'll pre-eat one of these. Need 1 antidote. 2 anglerfish. Maybe something like that. Yeah, actually, just put the antidote up here. Fuck it. Put it with the Bastion potions. That should be fine. I think that's a pretty solid setup. Let's use this. Alright. Sandwiches. Oh, it's just a pie. Hoping for that stale baguette, you know? Some bitch walk behind that. Actually, so annoying. Yo, Crowder. Thank you for the follow, my man. How we doing? Hope you're doing well. How we doing, man? Happy Friday. It's the weekend. The weekend. Hope you're chilling, man. Thank you again for the follow, Crowder. We need 2 more and then we can start doing these kills again. This guy. Alright. Alright, let's get into it. What do we get the first item? I think we get the hilt. Imagine we get the hilt first item. Ah, coins. Ooh, we get some shark. Some shark. Go refresh our prayer and get ready for the next kill. There we go. Sometimes you can just run through them. as you like stun them, and it allows you to just not take damage. And play like nothing. Oh, apologize, my eyes are like killing me for whatever reason. Ooh, more shark? Love to see it. Actually love to see it. Whew. Get some lanthodine seeds. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. We're having a nice chill Friday so far. we get some tuna potato. That's quite nice. Cool. Cool. We gotta sneeze. Hold on. Cool. Flashbang. Oh, okay. On a Zammy. Can I hit, please? No. Jared, if you're still in here, I have a pretty good YouTube channel that I feel like you'd like. If you're interested. Cool. Taco, what is up, dude? Hope you get the confusion stick. What, the Staff of the Dead? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, check in. Welcome to the stream, Taco. Danny, if you will. I don't call you Danny, but it's Friday, so I call you Danny on Fridays. I hope you're doing well, my man. It's a bit of an earlier stream. I'm surprised you're here. Yeah, I hopped on a little early today. We've already been live for 2.5, well, almost 2.5 hours, which is kind of crazy. YouTube was fucking popping earlier. Not with chat, but with just viewership. I looked over, it was like, you have 11 people watching on YouTube. I was like, what? I was like, really? It died down since, but I was like, damn. I was like, okay. I didn't know that, because I like barely ever check how many people I have on YouTube, and I was like, shit, okay. That's the case. You know? I hope you're doing well, man. I still think it's so cool that I have like an official check-in and salute. Love it. I want to look at it. I need to get rid of. I have this here. Save this. Get rid of it. Where did that save to? Oh, I don't want to save it. That's not where I want to save it. Alright. Go. What's the confusion stick? I still need to know. Alright. Edit this. And since I don't need this one. You jelly your hair every stream? No, I do not. No. I just didn't want it in my face. So I was like, you know what? Put some hair gel in it. You know. Is that noticeable? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not that noticeable, but yeah, I felt like just, you know. Whew. Oh, he's dead. Wings. Yeah, we're already up to 570 KC right now, which is pretty wild. I don't think I did the check-in today. I did not. Haha. Love the little sound, little jingle that I got going for it. I don't know. Check now. Should. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. On YouTube, 2 people on YouTube. Hell yeah. Nobody's on YouTube anymore. Cool. Nah, I hope you're doing well, my man. Okay. Could have gone real bad. Fucking die. You. We get a Godsword Shard 1? Okay. I guess we take that. Don't really need it anymore, but I will take it, I guess. Yep. It's a dime seed. Excuse me. Cry said still no luck, eh? Yeah, no luck so far. We're officially dry, so that's fun, right? Yeah, 572 KC and no hilt. So yeah. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Cry. Happy Friday, the weekend. I've said that like 6 fucking times today, but not to you. Still barely above drop rate. No, I know. And like I was saying earlier, I've spooned so many places that something like this, I'm like, it's whatever. I don't mind. Is it boring? Kinda. I mean, it's not very engaging content. Is it the worst thing in the world? No. Do I deserve to go dry somewhere? Yes. So it's a give and take, you know. Definitely you gotta take it tongue in cheek in a way, you know. That's been good though. It's been good, like just being able to talk to people as well. I know, like with like Whisper and Leviathan, I couldn't talk to people as much because I'm doing the fucking boss. So this has been nice of being able to just talk to people. If I remember correctly, it was like 1400 for Hilt for me from Bandos and 900-ish from Sarah. Yeah, it seems very chill as far as Battlers Dungeon bosses can go. Yeah, it's super chill. And even like last trip, I was about to leave and I was like, I'll do one more kill. If I run out of prayer points, I'll just eat up. Like I had like a ton of food. I ended up getting a super restore drop on my last kill. So I stayed for like another 4 kills or so. But oh my god. But yeah, it's there's definitely other bosses I would like to be doing and like other items I'd like to be grinding, but it's not the end of the world kind of thing. It's not bad. I don't mind too much. Gotta get done kind of thing, you know. How you been, Cry? Give me tell Clan you said hi. And put it in the thing. They'll probably all flip the fuck out. They're probably gonna, everyone's gonna be like, where's Cry? I'm getting smacked right now. What the fuck? Sure, I was sick as a dog earlier in the week, but feeling better day by day. That's good. There we go. All right, let me put this in. See who answers. You're gonna get a lot of love, Cry. Get a lot of love over in the clan. The bingo started. Which I thought was kind of cool. Which is kind of cool. I didn't do the bingo, but bingo started today for everybody in the clan. So the people have been getting hella drops today. Gaz said he's alive. Bingo man, I miss bingos. I hate bingos, Cry. I'm not gonna lie. They're fun until they're not fun. I can't stand them anymore though, personally. Gaz, my man. Yeah, good old Gaz. Yeah, I have not been participating in bingos lately. Oh, we got a super restore drop. Hell yeah. Get 3 over there? Okay, cool. That's actually big. I like the idea of bingos, and then when I think about it, it makes me want to die inside, so I don't do them anymore. I can send. Actually, I don't know. You might have Discord still, but the bingo for this one was kind of wacky. I really enjoyed bingos when I was mid to late game enough to grind any tile. Always grinded a lot of things I didn't normally do. Well, and that's kind of where I'm at, where I have most of the items now. So to play a bingo where it's like, go do all these things that you've basically already done when you need to go do other stuff, it's like, it's just not for me right now. Maybe like when I actually do have everything and have most of my goals completed, I'll want to go back and like touch on some of those and help out a team, but for now I just can't be bothered. Which, as unfortunate as that is, so I always try to do things I've never done before. Bingos, as a UIM, you don't get to do that much. Makes sense. No, I was really discouraged. The last time I did bingo was probably summer of 24, I want to say. And I remember specifically, maybe the winter of 24, I forget. But anyway, I needed to get, I needed to kill tormented demons to get the synapse. And I was like, hey guys, I still need the synapse. Like, let me go do them. And instead of letting me go do them, they just completed it in like 2 hours. And I was like, oh, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. And there was like not that much other stuff that I needed. And I was like, this is kind of ass. Daniel over, or just Dan over on YouTube said that's why you should be a main, Vince. I mean, I'm never gonna be a main. Bingos are probably a lot more fun on main accounts, though. I will give you that. That is a fair statement. That was when I went 24 hours dry at Strackness and you got in one trip. I remember that. I remember that. Dan Cloud. What's up, Cloud? How are you? You don't know how badly I wanted to advertise that I was streaming because everybody's doing bingo. Like, hey guys, if you could maybe tune in. My stupid ass. Or I said, yeah, I remember I grinded out like 900 demonics during bingo. Finish off my last Tuesday nights. I mean, that's when it's like exciting though. You know what I mean? Oh, I mean, I could always. Here's the thing. I could always just drop trade items. You know, Cloud. You're never gonna guess what. I don't know. I'm never gonna guess what. I'm 160k C deep in Sarachnis again. Are you really? I meant to swing by Discord before I started streaming to say hi to everybody and wish everybody good luck. I'll probably do it after my stream, but that's pretty funny. You're doing Sarachnis again. I enjoyed just doing Sarachnis, and the Aranea boots help with that a lot. It makes it so AFK right now. It's so free. It's honestly ridiculous. Ugh. Yeah, bingo's also when I would do clogging. If it lined up with a tile like Sarachnis, simpler grinds that just take time with no needs. I also got Brio Essence on bingo. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was always fun. I wouldn't mind going for like pet hunts. Like when I do actually, like here's the thing, right? Like right now it sucks because I'm like, I want to go for this item and I want to do that and I want to do this. But like, holy fuck, that guy just got a shadow. Bruh, that guy just got a shadow from TOA. Holy fuck. You see that? Dude got a shadow. That's pretty wild. Wow, yeah, that's pretty nuts. It was a solo pull as well on a main Psy. Oh, and that guy just got a jar of feathers. I think, honestly, what I would like more than a bingo is like a shoots and ladders kind of game mode cry. Or Cloud. Where everyone's going for the same item all at once on the same team. Oh, I have to kill this bitch first. Having to pick and choose what to do. I think it would just be more fun. So like, okay, we need a cudgel. Everyone has to go for a cudgel. And everyone just sits there. Because if you have a team of like 20 people, like, I feel like that'd be more fun. What also, cry, it takes away that feeling of like, someone did this tile and now I can't do it, and someone else did this tile and now I can't do that, like blah blah blah. Oh, I like a big boss rush. That sounds cool. Yeah, it would be fun. Ross said, yeah, I saw that. Looks good. I can make a shoots and ladders things. Where's Cry in Twitch chat? Yeah, he's in Twitch chat. You're more than welcome to use whatever platform you prefer, though. Why? That's the whole point of me multi-streaming. I think technically Twitch benefits me a little bit more, but again, it's completely up to this. The whole point. There's a if you guys know Moist Critical, I'm sure you know Moist Critical. He's pretty popular. He made a video about multi-streaming and how it was like, it's literally just like you might as well do it kind of thing. And I looked into it and figured it out. I bet Teth would surely take some ideas, assuming he's still the leader. Yeah, Teth is still the leader. And Paul, yeah, Paul is still the leader too. Him and Teth. I like them guys. I feel like people. I don't think people don't like me, but like people don't talk to me the way they talk to everybody else. And maybe that's just because I'm not in like the Discord like voice channel as much. But I don't know. Maybe I have to go hang out in there a little bit more. I guess if you guys are joining the streams, then I can't be that bad. But tell the motherfucker I'm upset he abandoned me. And I look at the memes of him losing his BGS often. Who am I telling that to, Cloud? It's funny that invited Paul Cry. What are you saying? In invited Paul? Cloud. Who am I telling that to? Teth? Or Pauri? I'll say it though. I'll say it. I don't care. Cry said, who's in YouTube? Is that Cloud? No way. Yeah, Cry. It's Cloud over in YouTube. You get the chat on both on screen. I have it where both will pop up. Cry said I invited Pari to the clan. Oh, I see. It is funny that you invited Pari to the clan and now he's like kind of the head honcho kind of thing. Oh, and Cloud said to tell Cry that I'm upset that he abandoned me and I look at the memes of him losing his BGS often. Yeah, Cry, get fucked on the BGS. JK. It's all for fun. What do we want to grab here? It's just the coins. I guess we'll do that. Sorry, stream's got a delay, I think. Yeah, there is a bigger delay on YouTube than there is on Twitch. I know that as well, because I've looked at I've checked the stream for different things before, and I've noticed it as well. Do you have YouTube? There's no ads. I only run 1 minute of ads per hour anyway. It's every half hour. There's 30 seconds. But there's no ads on YouTube, but it is on a bigger delay, and you don't get channel points or anything. I said I had to come over here to protect myself. It's Cry. Yeah, you have the little at. It says at Cry. It's funny though. I'm gonna fucking die. No, I'm not. I'm Scimitar. How could you? How could you? You motherfucker. You're doing well. See, look at my stream bringing people together. Yeah, I might genuinely make a shoots and ladders esque bingo board Cloud, because the regular bingos I just can't do right now. Just not my style right now. I got other things I want to work on. It was funny though, people being like, "You're not doing bingo? You're not doing bingo? What do you mean you're not doing bingo?" And I'm like, I don't know. Or I said, Cloud, I reminisce fondly of our stumbling through chambers. Good times, man. I had one foot out the door once I accidentally sold my BGS though. I mean, I can see that. What happened with the BGS? Cry. I don't think I heard this. Blind leading the blind. Yes, it is. It sounds fun, though. Can I, like, hit, please? Oh, also, Cry, over on Twitch, I added a new channel reward called opening a casket. And if you couldn't guess, that's when I open a casket. But no, if you want me to open a casket, what the okay. When I go to bank after this trip, that is there. If there's any interest. Like 3 to 4 months before my account got locked, I accidentally sold my BGS to a general store. Oh my god, that would suck so much. Oh my god. That's like nightmare fuel, Cry. My full BGS. Oh. That's so depressing. Ugh. Grown man Cry. Full BGS gone is rough. It's real rough. Oh wait, it gets worse. After going 1400 for the Hilt and 2k Godward's Dungeon KC for enough shards. Oh my god. Oh, that sounds so bad. You should be able to just disable selling certain items to stores on an iron. Ugh. And it's so stupid. On you used to be able to lock your account to an Ironman if you had like, I don't know, it was like 10 days playtime or like something. And now you can go back on that because of Group Ironman. You can turn your guy into a Group Ironman and then make it a main. So that lock doesn't like work anymore. Like I locked my account to Ironman mode so I could never de-iron, and now it doesn't fucking work. And hashtag UIM life had no other shards to start another blade. Yeah, that's fucking depressing. On a UIM too is depressing as fuck. What do we get? Grimy Lantodon. More for me to clean once the stream's over. There's a RuneLite plugin I learned about after I did that? No way. What's the plugin called if you happen to remember? That would be a nice one to add to my RuneLite client. Dude, yawning this morning's pissing me off. Just sick of yawning. Also, sorry for the delay on YouTube, friends. Out of my control. It is very, very annoying. General store, maybe you can lock sell options for items above a certain value. Okay, I'll just probably just type in general store to work. I'm sure it'll pop up if I do that. I want to check. Yeah, delay's crazy. If Cloud's gone, I'm going back to Twitch. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I mean, you could just keep both up and just chat in YouTube, but have Twitch open, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know why there's such a delay. It's always been like that too. It's not like a this stream kind of thing. It's always like that. I don't know what it is. Cloudson made it like 5 minutes after he sold the BGS. Oh man. Rubbing salt in the wound. Honestly, yeah, it was a big deal in the UIM community right after I did that, and another UIM sold his T-bow. Selling the T-bow sucks. I swear, for as hard as some of these items are to get, they sure are easy to lose. That's pretty shit, to be honest. A pile over here. It's food. Coins. We got more grimy lantidime to clean later. Pretty alright here. Could go for a fucking nap right now. Doing krill. I've done like 61 krill already today. In about 3 hours. Cry said later, Cloud. Good deal, good deal. Oh man. Do I have a link in my Twitch bio for YouTube? I should. I don't see why not. Oh, yeah. Cool. We're good. Actually, set up with goal. It's goal. Holes, yeah, okay. No. Any arrow. I should be shooting this guy. Maybe putting an offer on a house today. Kind of stoked and worried. I mean, yeah, why worried? But like that's a big deal, so I can understand the worry. I remember I had to I had to shell out a good bit of money when I got this apartment, and I remember staring at it and being like, I know I have to do this, but like to press like send and know that like X amount of money is going, thousands of dollars is leaving my account. It's like, oh my god. Mentally, you're just like, holy shit, holy shit. There's a thing though that says something along the lines of like, there's no like right time to do something. There's the time you do it, and then there's the time before you do it. But I completely understand what you mean. That shit's scary. Yeah, knowing X amount of money over 30 years is gone. It's not gone though. It's not gone. Just remember that. But if that's what you want to do, then that's what it's going to take. You know what I mean? Congrats, though. I mean, that's, you know, that's big. I would love to have a house one day. I'm hoping, honestly, that, like, streaming helps me out. I mean, I have my own, like, side gig. So, streaming on top of doing that would just help so much. I gotta get rid of this college debt, though, and then I can buy a fucking house. Or start worrying about buying a fucking house. Girlfriend and I are approaching 60 years soon. So, apartments are nice, but house would be way better. I want a fucking office, I'm not even gonna lie. And, like, the other thing is, like, I like, this place is, like, I don't know, we furnished it, but, like, you only want to decorate so much, if that makes sense, because, like, you know you're not gonna be here for the next 10, 20, 30, 40 years. So it gets to a point where it's like, he's like, oh, don't you want to like decorate? And I'm like, I guess, like, I'll hang some, like, I have some shit up here that like looks nice, but like it's shit that I already had framed that I knew, like, I was like, whatever, like, yeah, I guess I'll put it up. The stuff behind me looks nice. There's a bunch of CDs. But yeah, no, I get it. Interesting. It's not worth it. Wait with the idea. You could just wait the 10 minutes and go outside the room. Yeah, I'm not much of a decorator. My wife handles that. I enjoy decorating to a certain extent. So, like, I have a lot of sports stuff up in this area, like above me, and then I got my music shit behind me. But, like, I don't know. I only care so much about that sort of shit. Also, I'm gonna tell you out real quick. I like really have to pee, but I can teleport right back in. So give me 2 seconds. If you want to keep chatting, though, I'll read when I get back. Be right back. I can recognize all of your gear other than the boots. What are those? And well, the bow I know about, but came out after I left. Yeah, so this is the scorching bow. You said you know about it. It binds the demon in place for 12 seconds, and you can rebind it without it having to wait for it to like come out. The boots are called Avernic treads. They're from Doom, the Doom of Macchiato. So it came out with the Avernic treads, the Ivayak, and the Macchiato cloth. The boots basically, think you take your primordial boots, you take the eternal boots and the Pegasians, and you just fucking you just smush them all together. So this is it's literally just the best in slot boots. That way, instead of having to do a 9-way switch, it changes it to an 8-way switch, so it's cleaner. Oh shit. Yeah, no, they're fucking sick, dude. But you don't have to have all 3 boots to be able to use them. Like, you can have... Those would be so good. I love these so much. They're so nice. I love the Vernic treads. They're so good. But you don't have to... Thinking UIM life. Oh, yeah, true. They would be really good for UIM. And you don't have to have all 3 boots to be able to combine them. So, like, let's say you have Primordials and Eternals, but you don't have Pegasians because you haven't pulled Rangers yet. You can just put the Primordials and the Eternals in here, and it'll say Avernic treads and have, like, abbreviations for whatever it is. They're really, really good. One of my more favorite items. Fuck doing serve, another place I was hopelessly dry. Yeah, it took me 3,000 kills to get my primordials, so that place was something. That place hated me. I was at like 700 if I remember correctly, not anything. Yeah, it was rough. Yeah, mine. I had a couple pairs of Eternals and Pegasians, but I had no Primordials until 3052. It was rough. Not fun at all. But we got through it. We got through it. It was one of those things where at the time, like, the Avernic treads didn't exist, obviously. So I looked at the stats between the Dragon boots and the Primordial boots, and I was like, yo, these aren't, like, that much fucking better. Like, and they're not. That's what's crazy is, like, everyone... I did it almost more for, like, the cosmetic side of things than, like, the actual, like, upgrade itself. It was, like, a +2 strength. It's, like, yeah, I want it, but, like, I don't need it. If that makes sense. So I was like, I'll just kill it when I get tasks, and eventually I'll get it. Alright. Another monster down. For some reason, I had a hard time wrapping my tiny brain around that boss. I would always mess up the prayer part and have like 2 to 3 kill trips with Fang. I always just waited. Like, you had to like go in order from like left to right, and it always changed. But I always waited until this prayer bar went down. Like, the second you saw the prayer go down is when you swap. So it wasn't too bad for me. It wasn't like great, but it wasn't like I would fuck up occasionally too. But it wasn't like, it wasn't too like challenging. I know what you mean though. It is rather weird for start. Bringing enough prayer pots to last me with no food, and bringing enough food to mess up Left me no prayer pots. Inventory management was weird. Yeah, that whole oh, I almost died. That whole boss kind of seemed odd with the whole like we're gonna take 30 prayer pots or prayer points per like little ghost. That's really excessive. I don't really know why they did that like that. Everyone was like, this is gonna eat all your prayer pots and blah blah blah, and it's weird. Very, very weird boss. Definitely seems excessive. Yeah, I agree. Did you see they're adding the hooded slayer helmet and the holy molies? It's goofy as shit. They are adding holy molies. Oh, that's awesome. It's pretty funny. The only thing that sucks is like devout boots are better. So if you want both, you need 2 pairs of holy sandals. So I'm like, I don't have slippers or the devout or the I don't have the sandals or the fucking mole slippers. So like I'm kind of shit out of luck. It is gonna be funny watching people like do top in like holy molies. Did you know people are gonna do that? People are doing it with just the slippers. Now it's like, oh, now people are gonna be like try to justify and be like, well, it gives prayer bonus and it's funny, so I'm gonna just use this. And like to be fair, like it is kind of funny. What did I miss? Oh, okay. I did Sarah and mole slippers a lot for luck. I mean, they don't give any stats, right? And Barrow's Drachness, anything, it doesn't really matter. I always just would transmog that shit. Like, I don't actually have my max quiver yet. I just have the regular quiver, but like I have the quiver and the max cape, so I don't mind transmogging that. That's like one of the few things I don't mind transmogging. You know? Damn, I'm at 588 already. The KC just flies by. It is so brain dead here. It's ridiculous. My concern is that I'm gonna go like super dry here, and it's gonna take me like 1,600 kills, and I'm still 1,000 off if that's the case. Which I guess like it wouldn't take that long, but it would still take longer than I care to sit here for. I want to get to other bosses. I honestly don't know what I want to do next. There's like I've looked at like the bosses or like items I have left, and I'm like, God, what do I do next? Like, genuinely, because there's like nothing. There's not nothing, but you know what I mean. At least supply drain here is also like nothing. I mean, it does drain the super restores, but for the amount of kills you get, it's pretty good. And you can hit the altar to restore your prayer every now and again, so it's actually even less. But it's something. Come on. Restore our prayer. Like, watch. Like, every 10 minutes, literally every 10 minutes, I can just go do this and get 100 prayer out of it. It's free as fuck. God Wars Dungeon's very nice in that way. Yeah, I don't mind God Wars. I mean, Krill is just free now with the Scorching Bow. Bandos was pretty free with 6-0 method. Saradomin wasn't bad. Excuse me. And Armadillo I can't stand, but oh. Oh yeah, I am muted. I'm muted because I sneezed. I don't know what it is lately. I don't know if it's allergies or what, but it's fucking annoying. It's pissing me off this morning. No, so you can actually use a Noxious Halberd at Arma and melee it, believe it or not. So, like, group Ironman will duo it with the Noxious Halberds, and it slaps. No way. Yes. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it smacks the damn thing. It hits pretty hard. They've made the game so easy. Yeah, a little bit. It's still, I mean, it's still not great, especially solo for like solo irons. But for group irons, it's way easier because you can do that. My thing is though, group irons are like, I feel bad saying it, but I just cannot get down with group Ironman. If you're unrated or no prestige, like if you have like all the green helms. Back in my day, a little. Yeah, basically, dude. Basically. How it goes. That's like, I think someone was bitching about like crafting or something, and I'm like, oh yeah, crafting's so hard. And back when I started, that shit was way harder. People want to bitch about crafting. And plate legs. Plate legs of rune. I was like, I don't want to hear shit about crafting. I only think of skilling in UIM terms because that was by far my most progressed account. Skilling sucks mostly. Oh, I know. That's why I got it out of the way before I started PVM. Because I was like, the second I dive into PVM, I'm not gonna want to go back to skilling. And I was right. So yeah. Ugh. Excuse me. I was so close to never needing to do any skilling again. Sigh. Yeah, I mean, dude, I want to say there's still hope, but there's not much hope when it comes to that. And it's just such a big, like, this game is just so big. Like, I finally, I think it was you that inspired me to do it. I finally went in and grabbed my, my backup codes for this account, because I was like, dude, like, you said all that, and I was like, dude, that's scary. I don't even want it anymore to be TBH. My life has changed so much over the years. I don't have time for it anymore. I mean, I don't blame you, man. Like, I've thought about that. Like, if I didn't play video games, like, what I would be doing. Because, like, it's even weirder with me because I'm self-employed now. So, like, I don't have to do anything. But, like, I genuinely still enjoy playing. And, I was talking to a friend of mine about, like, what's a waste of time versus what's not a waste of time versus, like, how do you define that? And he said it has to, you either have to enjoy it or it has to be productive. If it's neither of those things, then it's a waste of time. And for me especially, like, streaming is really, really fulfilling. And just talking to people in general on here, like, I haven't seen them in a while, actually, now that I think about it, but I'll get people on YouTube that will come into my stream. They'll say hi, and they won't say anything else. They'll just be like, hey, passing through, just wanted to say what's up. And I'll be like, oh, what's up, dude? Have a good day, kind of thing. And they won't say anything else, and they leave. And, like, I don't mind that. I think that's cool. It's just, like, it's fun talking to people over time. And, like, streaming especially, you have to be very, very, very patient with, because you have to allow your stream to be live actively, and people have to find that channel while it's live, so you do just have to, like, pour hours into it. But it's a little bit easier with the fact that these get posted as VODs on YouTube once I'm done with them, for, like, discoverability. So it never truly feels like it's a waste of time, if that makes sense. Feels like it's a productive, like, video going live on YouTube. If it's, you know, if it's, like, done, or if the stream's over, I should say. But I have thought about it. I'm like, what else would I do? What else do I want to do? Like, I'm like, I have done some of it. I mean, concerts are, like, my favorite thing to do outside of streaming, I would say. Damn. Can we not? Can we just kill him? I don't feel like moving. Bruh, just kill the fucking boss. Holy fucking shit. I've thought about it before, and, like, concerts are my main thing, and I do go to concerts whenever I feel like it, for the most part. Like, I think I went to, like, 18 concerts last year, or something ridiculous. So, I mean, it's a give and take for sure, you know? Gaming's very consuming. Very consuming. Or it can be, I guess I should say, if you let it. There's boundaries, like, I don't know. Oh, didn't realize there was another thing. Yo, Cirque, welcome to the stream, my man. Thanks for checking in. Happy Friday. What's up, Vince? What's up, Cirque? Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't even really play games anymore. Don't get me wrong, I do miss it, but for my life right now, I don't need it. Yeah, and that's fair, Cry. I mean, there's times, like, when I used to visit my girlfriend when we were long distance, I wouldn't play RuneScape. I might log in and do, like, a farming contract if she's asleep. I have, you know, 5 minutes before I go to bed, or like, you know, I wake up before her, she goes to the bathroom, maybe I log on and do a farming contract. But like, I don't know, I would go like 3-4 days without playing, or like, you know, whatever. Like, I'm only playing a lot right now because like I enjoy streaming, and like I'm trying to like grow a channel and do that for fun, considering I'm self-employed. But I mean, there's definitely a world where, you know, I go snowboarding, or I go do this, or I go do that, and I just don't play that day or that week or whatever it is. That's not out of the realm of possibility in my eyes. Yeah, Cirque, what is up, dude? Thanks for swinging by. It's we started early today, so I'm doing a little bit longer of a stream. I think we've already done 73 krill this stream, and no dice so far. So we did get a God Sword Shard 2 and a God Sword Shard 1. So that's kind of cool, I guess, but nothing else outside of that. Whoa, 73 kills? Yeah, we're 73 deep right now. We've been on the grind since I woke up today. I woke up, I made my girlfriend a bagel to take to work, so she would have something to eat. I made myself a bagel. I put there's a really good antique store that makes a pumpkin butter nearby. I put some pumpkin butter on my bagel, and hog bagels. Bagels are delicious, man. So I had a pumpkin bagel today. Normally I have it with peanut butter, but this pumpkin butter has been delicious. I had it with that. But yeah, she's at work like for like 8 hours, and I was like, you know what, I want to grind krill anyway. And she wanted me to wake up with her, so I was like, I'm just gonna fucking get up with her. Admittedly, I didn't sleep a ton. I think I got like 3 hours of sleep, maybe, if that. I think maybe an hour or two at most. So we're kind of running on fumes today. It's not the healthiest of days when it comes to sleep, but we're here, I guess. So, and then on top of that, I've been sneezing all morning. It's been fucking pissing me off. Why so short of hours of sleep? I just stayed up late. I stayed up late, and she wanted me to wake up with her, and I was like, you know what, it's fine. But then on top of that, like, I think at like, oh, Cry, you gotta run? Hey, have a good day, Cry. Thanks for swinging by, dude. I appreciate you. Have a great weekend, and I will I'll see you the next time you're able to make a stream. No rush though. Cry said open a casket to get those mole slippers. Hey, I'll tell you what, Cry, I'm close enough to the end of this trip where I'll just tell you out. Give me 2 seconds and I'll open up a casket for you. Let me just finish up this minion. I gotta reset anyway. You didn't have to, but thanks. Well, you said you gotta go, so let me... I only have 2 restores left. Easy enough, you know? Let's see. Well, they're from, what, beginner clues? Put all this shit away. Right here. That's fine, actually. Seeing the pole makes me want to grind for the mole slippers now. Mediums are for the holy sandals. You get mole slippers from beginner. All right, Cry. Let's see what we get today, my friend. Nothing. We actually, I mean, we got the sandwich lady hat, but no collection log for it, as I already have it, and no mole slippers, Sag. Good luck, man. Good luck to you as well. I will catch you next time. Again, have a great weekend. Thanks for swinging by. Actually, I'll take the water runes. My bad. Nah, you're good, Cirque. No worries, dude. Sleep thing's kicking my ass. No, so I was tired. It was like 2 a.m. and I was tired. So I was like, let me take a short rest. So I sat here and I literally sat here like this for like a half hour. And my brain just like, I like had like micro sleep. So my brain was like wide awake. And then I think I stayed up until like 5 or 6 and then slept for like an hour, hour and a half, and then hopped on stream. So not the best thing to do to myself, but yeah, here we are. Were you grinding on other games asleep? I was playing Valorant for a little bit, and I was playing RuneScape too. I always have RuneScape up. I have 454 days right now. So always grinding, man. Always grinding. Here, actually, this works well. That works perfectly. Actually, that looks nice. Like I'm always like fishing on RuneScape or doing this on RuneScape or like something. It's good. It was all right. Yeah, I should have gone to bed, but let me go to the bathroom. Need to check my hours. Check it. Let me know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Check them and let me know. Give me 2 seconds. 51 days, 9 hours. I got you beat a little bit at 454 days. I got like 400 hours on you, my friend. I spent all my GP on construction, runes, and magic stones for the chest. Now I'm back to AFK salvaging. Just a little bit? Yeah. I wish they gave a 30-minute grace to tell you away from your boat to go do your birdhouse speedruns and then tell you back to the salvage spot without sailing. Not sailing. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Rip. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It is a little bit unfortunate. What's your sailing level at now, Cirque? What are we sitting at? $82? Hell yeah. Getting somewhere. Oh fuck, I forgot to do the trail to build the crystal extractor. Yeah, I mean, it's not too late. The trial, it's not too late at all. You're only at 82, but I highly suggest doing that. You get hella... Oh, wait, have you done the quest for Prif? I don't even remember what it's called. Fuck. I'm blanking. What is that quest called? Oh, Song of the Elves, yeah. Yeah, you have? Okay, because I was going to say you have to do that quest in order to be able to get crystals. Crystal shards. Yeah, that quest was surprisingly easy. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Then again, I did Phoenix Necklace method and had Twin Flame Staff. I mean, it's okay. I think I had better gear than that, and it was still somewhat challenging. The puzzle was fucking ridiculous. Fuck that puzzle. Facts. Is there, you know what we should do? We should, what do you think's the funniest sound in RuneScape? I gotta ask, let's see if Moose is online, because he would know. Actually, we'll ask Clan. I mean, I was thinking, so I figured out how to set up these, like, custom... the running back and forth sucked. I figured out how to set up custom, like, notifications for different, channel point redemptions. So I was thinking if we do one for, like, 73, because of, like, the whole, like, 73 meme with, the hit splat. We do that, and then we set up for 73 channel points. You can redeem it, and it'll play. Ooh, I'm down for that. It would just be fun to play. Like, there's one, if you know, Hona, her name is. She's a Norwegian Ironman. She has a, like a chicken dance one, because her whole thing is chickens. I can't check her. Can't check her fucking thing. Elf said the splat of a toad being shot onto a sheep is pretty good. I do not know her to be you and Mr. Mammal are the only Ironmans that I watch. I mean, I'm honored. I'm like genuinely honored to be mentioned with Mr. Mammal. I mean, I know my account's getting like pretty far and it's getting decent, but we're gonna do OSRS. Toad being shot. Find it. Ooh. Video top 25 most recognizable game sounds. No, I'm honored, honestly. Remote plugs. Oh, you know what we should do? I just realized we could make like a RuneScape logo with my name on it. I'm gonna have to mess around with that. I was cutting logs, Amphor logs randomly on World 44 when Sailing came out, and he showed up and we talked in game chat. Love that dude. Oh, really? You saw a mammal? So funny enough, let me see if I can get it up on stream. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, I haven't. Do you know? Actually, I can just do it this way. This is enough. So funny enough, I have a It's why I have a channel redemption point for streamer screenshots, because I have. Oh, for fuck's sake! You're gonna make me fucking do it this way? Okay, hold on. Alright, there we go. So here's a screenshot of me with Bodhi that I got at one point. I don't remember when. But I used to go into streams and just look for opportunities, and like I would try to like hunt the world that they were on and get like a screenshot with different like streamers and like personality, like RuneScape personalities. That's me and Bodhi. At some point, I found them in game. I just thought for like memory's sake, it would be fun over time to get them. Nice with the absolute legend. Yes, yes. All by himself too. I think there's people underneath him, but yeah, there's no one on like the opposite side. It looked nice. Oh, I have plenty of KC. Wow, that guy just got an ink great helm. That's crazy. You watch the Gilnor games? I do, but I haven't watched the most recent season yet. So I don't have any knowledge of what's going on right now with like, the current season. I have watched the past ones though. I honestly, for whatever reason, I just forgot that they were like doing that right now. So I just haven't been watching it like at all. But I do like Gilmore games, yeah. I feel that. This is my first year watching. My friend mentioned it while we were on Royal Titan Grind, and I've been hooked. The season's fun. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, they do a good job. It's really well produced. Dragon Dagger. Let me grab this to Alk, actually. I'll be for a while. Gotta make some phone calls. Hey, no worries, man. I will be here. Oh shit. There we go. All my shit just like froze for a sec. That was weird. Whew. Still nothing. That's kills 600, by the way, which is kind of cool. Up to 79 on the day. Cool. That's 600 done now. And we'll just keep going. now we can use the altar to restore our prez time. We'll get like 80. Actually, 988 something. Nice. We just got a 4-hour notification. That's really funny. Wow, 12 oath plate shards, 2.4 mil. That's wild. They're like 200k each. That's crazy. Oh. Oh, nice. We got some shark. Oh, nice. We got some more shark, just in case. Alright. Wow, 30 seconds to spare. That's pretty wild. Oh, man. Oh. What's your KC at now, Cirque? I'm at 606. It's a 1 in 512. So in theory, we should have gotten one by now. But I don't have one yet. So that's fun. It's real fun. Sorry if I was talking into the mic a little bit too close there. Adjusting my position here. Look, we're at 85 kills for the day now. Oh man. Damn, over 8, but it's gonna drop soon. I mean, it's one of those things that I should just get at some point soon now. We also just broke 4 hours on stream. Doing like 20 something kills an hour, so not too bad. Definitely could be doing better though. Definitely could be better, but the bathroom breaks and the start of the stream slowed it down a little bit. But that's okay. Honestly, just getting sick of fucking killing this fucking thing all day. Like, I'm sitting here, I'm like, we could do an 8-hour stream, and then I'm like, but like, doing this for 8 hours is pretty rough. 8 hours of killing krill, yeah. Almost probably would be pushing 175 kills is my guess. It was actually clean. It was a clean run through. Absolutely random. I hit him? Oh my god. 8 hours of killing krill. I'm also just getting hungry. Like, I like low-key want to take like a snack break. But like, I don't know. I hate doing much. Might as well just fucking end at that point. I maybe not, but do it and watch some videos. Hate doing it. You know what I mean? We'll do this. Ready? Let me finish this kill up. Show you what we'll do. Since you're saying do it. I'm gonna mute my mic and take my face cam off. And chill out for a second. Let me pray at this statue. Teleport out. I'm gonna sit my guy here. Then and go have a quick snack. Won't take long. Give me like 10 minutes tops. Back. Okay. Here. There. Alright, give me 2 seconds. All right. Still there, Cirque. I think I'm gonna do some more here. At least for a little while. I at least want to finish up the supplies I have in my inventory. And then maybe go from there. See how I'm feeling then. What other game you got going on right now? That you're salvaging, but yo, welcome back. Thank you. What game you got, Dirk? Doing the WoW Legion remix. It's another mode where you can just power level like crazy and get all the cosmetics from the previous expansions. I mean, that's pretty cool. That sounds like it's pretty fun. It's nice to have. I spent years grinding one raid for a 0.6% item, and now I have the chance to get it. That's pretty good. 0.6 is pretty low. Doesn't sound great in terms of chances. That was a really quick kill. 3 seconds. Yeah. Alright. Very, very low. You can only do it once per character too, so I made all the counts and levels up so I can run it. Wait, you can only do it once per character too? That's stupid. Like, fair enough, but like, that's dumb. Very odd. Once per character per week. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say once per character. It resets weekly. I gotcha. That's still kind of like eh. Nice that you got it though. Now that you can, would you say that you now have the chance to get it? Yeah, that you at least can have the chance to. I know, hot garbage. I mean, you know how that shit goes. Nothing. Oh. Sorry if that was loud. feels kind of too. You pay $15 a month to get 4 chances to get the item. Yeah, that doesn't sound great either. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds kind of scummy. Sounds very scummy, actually. I feel like a lot of games kind of do some of that shit. I think I was talking about it in a stream, I want to say, or telling one of my friends. I think it was a stream though. One of my like bigger issues I have with a lot of games nowadays is just this like battle pass kind of mentality of like FOMO kind of thing, where it's like, oh, like you're gonna give us $10 and we're gonna unlock the battle pass for you, and then if you don't play enough, you're actually not gonna get the rewards even though you paid for the battle pass. And it's like, I just don't I don't roll my eyes any faster than that. Oh, and then on top of that, if you don't do your daily missions, you're not gonna be able to physically get enough XP to like unlock the fucking battle pass max level or like some bullshit like that. And you just like, dude, just fucking let me play at my own pace. They want numbers so bad they have to use FOMO to get people to do it. You got ad as soon as I start talking. Oh, that's fucking rip. No, I'm saying like with battle passes that like basically prey on FOMO, and like you're gonna give us $10 and then you're not gonna get the reward unless you play enough, but you also have to do the daily missions and log in every day. Otherwise, you're not gonna get the stuff that you paid for. It's just like, bruh, like it's so stupid. One of the bigger reasons I enjoy RuneScape. I can do whatever content I want whenever I want, especially at this stage because I have all my endgame content, or endgame gear rather. And yeah, just like battle passes low key. There was one specific one for, so my I have 2 younger sisters, and the one day when I was home before I moved out, they were like, hey, you should try this game. I'm like, what is it? And they're like, I think it was called like Super Animal Royale or something, and they really liked it, right? So on this game, there's battle passes, but as long as you buy the battle pass, you can just complete it on your own time. You have like an active battle pass, so if your active battle pass for like the current season is done, you just pick another battle pass that you didn't complete yet, and you can work on that one. So as long as you buy the battle pass when it's out, you're guaranteed to get all the rewards once you play enough. And I'm like, that's fine. I'm fine with that. It's the FOMO stuff that's bullshit. You get it for free, or you have to buy it every battle pass? I think you have to buy it, but I think you can like get like in-game currency to buy it every like time or whatever. Usually battle passes are pretty like worth it when it comes to cosmetics though. They give you quite a bit. Oh no, that is worth it. Yeah, exactly. But like I honestly don't even mind like the FOMO thing. That's not my problem with battle passes. My problem is more so the feeling like you have to, like the gating it behind like time, like using time as like a measure of like you have to play during this time or else you don't get it. And it's like life's more complicated than that. There's people that fucking have lives and are busy or are in school or doing something that they can't do that, and they can't earn it because you gotta fucking time gate it. Like, it's just stupid. I've never understood it. Come on. Makes absolutely no sense to me. Come on, kill the fucking black demon. My god. Or just put them in the game for free. Play my game now or too bad for you when you come back. I mean, that's basically what it is. And like, people can argue like, oh, they're cosmetics, but like, if they don't come back, then it's like, you're gonna, like, people that enjoy the game are going to have that FOMO of like, oh, I really like this skin, or oh, I really like this, but like, I don't have the time to play, and like, now, like, I'm gonna be sad when I log on and I see other people that have it, and like, it just creates a bad culture. Like, people don't know what they're doing. Or I guess, you know what, they do know what they're doing. What they're doing is earning money, and that's the fucking problem. Games are focused on making money, not fucking actually making a good fucking product anymore. That's the fucking problem. I don't know why I didn't just spec them earlier. Creating that addiction to come back. For an old school, everything's on your own time. The addiction's your choice. Yeah. Well, that and like RuneScape, for the I would say for the most part, the items are pretty much valued. Not the same, but like they hold value. So like, if I buy a Soul Reaper axe and I come back to this game in a year, that Soul Reaper axe is still mostly going to be pretty strong. It might go up or down 50 mil, 100 mil, 150 mil, like whatever. But like, I can still use it, and it's still strong for the most part, just as it was when I left. And that like value of time is really, really important when you're finding games. Very important. Trying to get through these kills, man. It's I'm not feeling great right now. Oh my god, look at all the shark. I need to just go lay down soon. I agree, horizontal progression over vertical. Yeah, I mean, you know, not for nothing, but it's, for the most part, RuneScape, I mean, grinding stuff out is tedious, yes. Like, this grind, for example, is starting to get tedious. I will say that. But I know that when I get it, it's really rewarding because I worked for it, and it's going to be useful moving forward. I mean, I got my Dragon Warhammer years ago. I still use it to this day. Almost daily. And it's just like, I don't know, shit like that, where like, I don't know, I don't mind stuff being rare, considering I'm going to be using it over and over and over again once I actually do get it. Can you do another grind while doing this? I mean, there's no rules. I created the rules. I could. I like just sticking with one thing, though, if I'm being honest. Are you saying for like your sake, for like viewing? I got a Staff of the Dead. No. No for you. I could, but like I probably won't. Wouldn't have. I could do that, but I probably won't, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I like to how do I explain it? So like, I'll pick a boss to grind on stream, and then after stream's over, depending on what I want to do, I'll do other stuff. So like yesterday, I think I did like 10 to 20 corp kills off stream. Some days I'll go and I'll go and do some Fosani Nightmare, or I think that's about it right now. But like off stream, I do like whatever I want. It's on stream that I tend to keep it to like one thing because I think like having that like hunt, it brings people back. You know what I mean? Wow. Didn't happen. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I can do this for. Not for like what it is. It's more of just like my tiredness level. My body's like, it's telling me to just like go to bed, and I'm like, I don't like to ignore that sort of stuff. Keep going for now though. I think what I would like to do is just go for 100 kills on the day. I think that would be a pretty satisfying mark to hit, and then calling it. But we'll see. That would mean I got what, 6 more kills? I could do 6. Yeah, I see what you mean though. Yeah, it's nice for a stream. Was killing a rare creature. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's nice for like a stream to have like the current like hunt. Like it reminds me of like shiny hunting on Pokemon, where it's like if they're at like Mewtwo and they're shiny hunting like a Mewtwo, they're not gonna go and like try to get a different shiny and do like they're gonna sit at Mewtwo and reset their fucking game until they get it. So it's almost similar to that, in my opinion. And then, like, you know, if I go dry today, like, you could be like, oh, he was going for that hilt. I wonder if he got it. I want to tune in and see if he gets that hilt tomorrow. Because you know I'm hunting for it, you know, versus being like, oh, like, I could tune in, but, like, I don't know what he's doing, or I don't really, I don't really care, or, like, you know, whatever it is. Hopefully that made sense. If you know I'm going for this, when I end stream, I'm not touching this off stream. So you know that tomorrow, when stream starts, it's going to be like, okay, he's doing Zammy, and I want to tune in because I want to see what KC he finally gets this hilt at. That's how it is for most people, from what I've seen. Yeah, I see what you mean. I wanted to see if you got the Dragon Hunter wand last time. Yeah, exactly. And that's not like a... There's nothing wrong with doing it that way, I think is my point. It's not like I'm like baiting you into anything. It's almost like a show that ends off on like a cliffhanger. Like they want you to come back, so they end on the cliffhanger. It's I see it almost like that, where it's like, oh well, like now I gotta see if he gets it the next day. I'm gonna, you know, check my Twitch tomorrow and see if he's live, so I can watch and see if he gets it. I want to see his reaction when he gets it. Like shit like that. Because even the one day I was like, when I wasn't streaming daily, I think I had like a break in between on this past Sunday. You also wanted to run more Huey? I know. I honestly miss Huey. Maybe we'll do, if we can get enough people, maybe we could do like a Huey mass, like once a week. Because the drops are good enough where I'll go back to do Huey. I'll have to throw it into the Discord. If you have the Discord, or if you wow, I can't fucking talk. If you have my Discord, maybe we could do that and see if there's other people that are of interest. I want the hide so I can make the armor. Yeah, the armor's pretty good early game, or like early mid game, I should say. Oh, now I get the fucking super resource. My God, dude. I always get them when I'm not staying for more kills. I swear to God. Fucking game trolls you. Ugh. I can add it to the Discord though. Let me see. So I'm thinking maybe like we could just pick a day. Everyone does Huey on that day or something. Yeah, it's almost, I view it very much like a cliffhanger. And then it's nice because you don't feel pressured to stay at whatever boss you're at when you're not streaming. Like if I end stream, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go do Corp, I'm gonna go do Fusani, I'm gonna go do some fun stuff. And then tomorrow when I go back on stream, then I'll start doing that boss that I was working on. Why am I just not hitting? So annoying. Yeah, I like how you split that up, make one boss a dedicated stream boss and the fun ones after stream. I wouldn't even say the fun ones, it just, you pick something else to do, you know? I mean, it reminds me of kind of how I took, like, the approach that I took to sailing, where, like, I was like, yeah, I want to do 99 sailing, but I don't want to stream sailing. Everybody's streaming sailing. I want to sit here and kill a boss, and then once I'm done killing the boss for the day, I'll go salvage off stream. Like, it's just not that deep. It doesn't, you don't have to just sit there and grind out 99 sailing, you know? Like, I think part of the problem that people have is like they see like a boss and like I have to just do this boss and only that boss, and like you can do that, but if you're noticing that you're getting burnt out, like there's nothing wrong with switching that up, mixing up your grinds. I mean, like part of what I enjoy is like if I go play another game, I'll sit here and just fish on my Ironman, or like make potions or woodcut, or like just chill and do skilling things and not feel the need to just boss 24/7. If I want to, then you know, that's what I'll do. Like last night I did a lot of bossing, but there's other nights where like I'll sit there and chop trees for 6 hours and play another fucking game. That's what I want to do. Like it's just, there's no rules, there's no right or wrong way to play the game. I mean, there is objectively a wrong way to play the game, we'll say that, but for the most part there's not a right or wrong way to play the game. So people need to just like learn that. Like I was actually gonna make a video on this, I never did. Maybe I need to revisit that topic, but I was gonna talk about how like you don't always have to be efficient, right? There's definitely like a line in the sand where like once you start going too far the opposite way, then it's just, you're actually being stupid. Like Cirque, if you told me, hey, instead of chopping oaks at 15 woodcutting and 30 woodcutting chopping willows, I'm just gonna chop regular trees all the way to 99 woodcutting, I'd be like, that's a horrible idea, and you should not do that. You could try, I guess, if you want, but that's gonna be horrible. Versus if you're like, oh, I'm gonna chop yews to 99 instead of maples because I want, like, I want the money. And it's like, it's not efficient, but if you want the money from chopping that, then, you know, knock yourself out. You know what I mean? Like if someone's gonna fish fucking shrimp to 99 fishing, I'm gonna tell them they're stupid, but like there's certain methods that it's okay. Making an efficient guide, not an efficiency guide, more of like almost like a topical video, like a discussion, just saying like, hey, like, you know, it's okay not to be efficient. You don't have to do like the best thing in the world every single fucking night, day in and day out. Like if you don't want to tick manipulate or like do like 3 tick granite for mining, go mine a shooting star while you fucking take a shower or something. Like it's just not that deep. Like almost like a have fun guide in a way. Like I feel like the efficiency has taken a lot of the fun out of this game. Like this culture of like we have to be efficient all the time. And I know people do talk about it, but I feel like it would be good to talk about it on like a ramble style video. Like I don't know. I'm just kind of spitballing. I don't need to kill these guys. Alright. We just passed 5 hours. We killed 100 krill today. No, I feel you. Tick manipulation hurts my fingers. Yeah, same. It's pointless. I'm gonna go lay down because I'm feeling like mad lightheaded and just tired. But I appreciate you hanging out, swinging by, chatting a bunch, and I don't know if I'm gonna be live tomorrow. I think my girlfriend works afternoon shift, so I should be live like more in the afternoon instead of the morning. So if you'd like to come hang out, feel free. But no pressure whatsoever, my man. Yeah, of course, man. Get some rest. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, anytime, man. I love doing this. I wish I was a little bit more awake right now, because I would go for another like 2 hours. But we got a solid 5-hour stream, and I'm very happy with the 5-hour stream and 100 kills on Krill. So we'll keep up the grind tomorrow, and yeah, I hope to see you there. So have a great rest of your day,